Alright. Now, how about we play some more Tales of Vesperia? Sound good? It always sounds good. Got a couple skits or so. Gonna wait for people to show up before I start the skits. That way people can actually catch it. So I'm just gonna wait here a second. So last time, what did we do? We went back through the ways of the cargoes via the Gigant there, before the Gigant Desert. Kill Q more. Kill the guild leader, another guild leader guy. Judith left, which makes me very sad. And now we are going to look for Judith. But before that, let's take a look at a couple skits.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's alright.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really alright?
He's not alright, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
I thought it was nice to show that one off, because that's actually a nice little, skit. Now I gotta remember where it is. So after the event with Dawn here, it's best to do this now. You want to rest at the inn 4 times. Doing this now will guarantee you get the ability. Otherwise, it's a 33% chance later on that you'll get each of these scenes. Maybe there's not enough beds. Where else is he gonna sleep? On the floor? I guess they do that. I mean, Judith did, Yuri did, Raven did. Everyone sleeps on the floor, except Estelle. Estelle just halts in her sleep. He prefers moving his body, guys. He prefers moving his body. You have to move your body freely. Ah, Eddie. No, go away. You're ruining everything. Are you sure? I mean, I'm sure she's slept on the floor plenty of times in fights. Everyone has slept on the floor in a battle. I think. That's loud. Also, Reed has never slept on the floor. Also, I don't know how they expect you to know about... Oh, that is true. I don't know how they expect you to know about all these various, things. Like, how are you supposed to know sleep here 4 times? There is no indication that you have to do this 4 times. Also, yeah, for anyone curious about the ultimate weapons, I already missed Judith. There were a couple things before she joined that I didn't do, that I didn't know about. Both of them involves Rita, believe it or not. I did a couple of the steps, but I already missed the first 2 steps, and because of that, I can't actually do the rest of the quest, which sucks a lot. I think this is the last one. Nope, there's one more. Yeah, you have to not open like 12 different chests. It's stupid. I mean, you could get it. You could get the Zodiac Spear another way, with like a 0.01% chance of getting it from a chest. We got this special skill. I don't know how you use it. And that's everything in terms of skill. So now we're gonna load this one. So I did do a little bit of grinding last night. So Yuri got this Dragon Palm, which is an interesting hack. Estelle actually learned this at random. She also got Amethyst Sorbet, which is kinda amazing. It only lasts 8 seconds, but it's still kinda amazing. I also got Resist Field, 20% max defense buff. And I got this amazing ability, which is a 49 or a 48% max HP heal at everyone. That's pretty amazing. Rita got this move, I believe. Yeah. It's I don't know if ultimate weapons are missable. I'm not looking at a guide for this playthrough. I'll look at a guide for the next playthrough. Patty, Carol. So yeah, let me just double check everything. Actually, I think I'm good to go. I mean, you got to ask Gamer that. So, what I'm going to do is... What do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Do you remember that monster? The Giganto and Cave Mock? Yeah, Gamer's dead at the moment. Probably at work. We're gonna go to Cave Mock. Yeah, fine. Cave Mock. It's over there. It's over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I just gotta get there first. Let's see if this one is still as hard as, let's see if it's as hard as the other one. Or as easy as the other one. Yuri, what do you have? You got Signing Fang, Signing Dragon Sword. This does mean I'm gonna have to fight everything again.
Behind us!
This is awesome! Knock him around! Blade! Hold on, who's next?
That's where it hurts. Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Is this loud to you at all? Now how do I... There he is.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Incandescent locust. Annihilate the before me.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Also, I think I'm gonna get that off of you, because you're just gonna spam that. Alright, let's see how this fight goes.
I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! You're dead! I'll blow you away!
A blade of
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah,
Well
pretty
then.
good.
I kinda demolished him. And I got really garbage for that. But dang on it, I beat him.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Sonic Dragon Sonic!
The sign of victory!
Upper limit is OP.
Hold still. I'll make this
Am
quick.
I? Or did I just overpower him?
Sonic Dragon
Let's go.
Because, like, I'm honestly only 5 levels higher than it. And even then, they're still strong, but, like, holy crap, dude. He just got destroyed. Like, did he even really get to do anything? I mean, he over limit, and he hit me a couple times. But other than that, he didn't really get to do anything. Rip in pieces. Over limit just completely demolished. It's not just over limit, it's freaking Yuri. Yuri is freaking dumb and over limit. He just hacks and he just stops. And he hits like a truck. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Just over here. There's ship. I could go back to old areas, but there's a lot of the world that I have not explored. I'm not gonna bother with world exploring at the moment. Now, it does. The question is, where do I go? Which way is the way that I need to go? I gotta get back to... I need to get back to here, I think. back here in north of Polika. Don't really feel like fighting anything. I say as I get half my bird.
They got us from behind.
This happens all the time! Distractions!
Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword! Shredding Palm!
There's the strike palm.
Shredding Palm! Wind!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are...
Shredding palm is kinda amazing. Cause it just makes people explode. Just boom! Oh, come on! Why you gotta spawn them right on me?
Oh, man.
I'm not used to this team. Shining Face! Alright, who's next?
Punishing Beam Flash!
Crushing Eagle! Shredding Palm! Out of my way!
That was a breeze!
It's honestly a little act thing when that happens. Just here, just right in your way. Especially if it's a very fast enemy like a bird. I guess I go backward way, Sam. Get ambushed by that.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword! Shredding Palm! Hey!
I don't think I want to go down, I want to go up. No, back. Oh my god, bats, I hear 'em.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Alright, who's next?
I love Shrine Pulse because it also hits our enemies.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, Silverlight.
Make you repeat. Alright. I think I need to go that way, right? Yes. I do not want to fight you. Because you're annoying.
You like Shining Dragon Sword! You like that?
Low Obsidian Flash. The activate a spear to run my enemies Sharpened Rage. The sign of victory.
Yes, the sign of victory. Just go right through it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Hey! Shining Dragon Sword!
Low Obsidian Flash. The activate a spear to run my enemies Angel Ring.
That's over.
I mean, I'm getting EXP and stuff, but I don't really want to fight.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Especially with these stupid enemies.
Shining Dragon Sword! You like that? Shining Blade!
Princess granted her magnificent embrace.
City of Flash. Here's the raging spear to run my enemies through. Heal circle.
Pure light, blade of noble light, overpowering.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Arf! Now watch this speak the wrong way entirely. You know it's going to be. Now I'm gonna be like, I don't know where I gotta go. Going back to the guesser. Maybe I should go try and fight back again, and get my butt handed to me. Gigant who might actually murder me, not sure. Given him it's gonna be a no. There are dudes in the desert. They were not there before. Gonna run across the desert. Across the desert, we shall run. Nothing's gonna catch us. Nothing's gonna catch us. I can't see where I'm going. There's a chest. Let's get that chest. I don't need it. Lame. No, I said we're not gonna fight. Running across the desert. Where is the exit? The exit's the other way. Is that the exit? No, that's a dead end. Where are all the enemies coming from? No. I have made it. Yeah. Thank God for that. I like how that becomes a non-factor. This lets me get him whatever nearest exit there is. Alright, so let's see if we can find Mr. Giganto out here. You're not Mr. Giganto. What's big and scary? I need to be able to see from map better. Don't wanna fight, you scrub lords. It's out here somewhere. gotta find him. And then he'll murder me. And I'll be sad. Where the crap is he? This is the right area, right? Wait, circus is the right area. Biggest scary's just not here, I guess. Biggest scary, where are you? No. Are you further up? Are you in the other screen? Where are you? Where's this guy? I'm looking at the end of the map here. Mr. Guy? Are you out here? Are you gonna jump scare me?
Let's eliminate them!
I'm pretty sure that I didn't touch you.
Oh, evil.
Later.
Look, I gotta save my resources for dying, okay? Where is this guy? Look! Why is there so many enemies over here? Where'd this guy go? He's just gone. No. Guys, I don't know where he is. I want to fight him, but I can't find him. Oh, lower left before the boss. Thank you for looking that up. That means I wasn't high enough, man. Well, there's the boss area. So he's over here somewhere. I just gotta find him. Oh my god, getting higher for these scrubs. No! God damn it.
We do battle with all our might!
I don't want to fight.
Run through that which blocks our...
No enemies. No enemies. Stop. Stop. I hate these enemies. They just spawn whenever they want. No. No. There. Hey, I found him.
I'll blow you away! You're dead! Divine Wolf! I'll blow you away!
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you? Obsidian Flash! Be at your raging spirit!
Watch out. This one's tough. Bastard!
That was close. Arise on the left. Repeat. Are you okay? Your Owen Joan Princess grant us your magnificent embrace.
This is it!
Take that! Arise, O light of life.
There we go. Whew. That was a little scary, but I managed to do it. Hi, gamer.
I'm not done yet.
I did it! That's the logical outcome.
Yeah, it was repeat. Repeat's Yamcha. Bye, gamer. I already beat the Giganto in Cave Mock. That one's dead. It got completely destroyed. it didn't stand a chance. He got like 2 hacks off on me. I'm gonna die.
Let's eliminate them!
Hey! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Blade! Shining Dragon Sword! How's this? Brutal Fang!
Okay, sir, Yuri, Brutal Fang.
Out of my way!
Sir, repeat.
Take that! Oh, guess we're done.
Everyone's just randomly learning things. No, I don't want to fight now. I want to leave. How does one leave? Is it over here? I want to leave. No. Also, that bug was level 45, I think it was. And I'm only level 40. Why? Why would I never want to leave this place? And yes, it is, Tales of whatever it... What... No!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Get up, you lazy bum.
Purity. I found your weak spot.
Ow! Back!
Don't get in our way.
Ah! No! Wanna leave? Subway, help! Where's the exit? Bat! You're not the exit. Is it over here? I wanna leave. Is this the exit? Yes! I have found it! Go, Estelle, go! Run! Run down and heal! I don't have a Chimera Wing. No. You're new! You're also new! I think I'm in the right area. I believe I'm in the right area. because those enemies are new. I am gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight them, and they're gonna die. I have 25,000 gold. I have a lot of money. Get out the door, let's go. Let's go buy things. Yes! I can buy things like, this light bottle. And I could buy a diamond. Do I want a diamond? Do I want a diamond? I don't think I want a diamond. Can I get anything new? I could get this, I guess. I am gonna complete the Iron Gaps. I just gotta get things that, you know, are gonna make me not die. Except, you know, I'm not finding anything that I need or can use. Hey, look, all these spears that I can't use. Don't you already have that? No, you don't. What the crap do you have on, Carol? Don't you have a minute horse? Yes. And you already got learned, so let's get a minute horse. Minute, that thing. I want ice coffin, so I can get the other thing. Well, I can get one of these riots. I choose this riot. It is almost like Judy's coming back. And then I won't be sad anymore. Oh! A new seal! I still can't get this, and it bothers me greatly. I can't get a pirate hat. Why not? I get a fancy ribbon. Gothic guard. Absolute. Absolute zero. Rain cape. Gothic cardigan. Why do I have a feeling that's the thing I want for Judy? Magic mist? Sometimes running is cool. Nothing here. I'll get these eventually, but not now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy this diamond. This is my diamond. Now I have a diamond. You happy? I got a diamond. equipment that is properly equipped. I don't even remember what I got. Isn't that great? I had this dual helm. This entire time and then... Oh. Dice? When did I get dice? I don't even remember getting that dice. I must be for that one minigame. Oh, you already got that. Well, I could give you Ice Coffin. There you go. Now you get more stuff. How much attack do you have, 7.2? Why do you have more attack than Yuri? Because he's using that. Poison War, that should probably give you something else. I would like to earn more money here. When did I get that? Meh. Oh, you have it on already, okay. Paralysis Ward. What you want? What do you want? I think you might want an Emerald Ring. That's kinda amazing. Do I want you with that, or do I want you with that? Let's switch it up. Well, you know what? You get the Sephira. We'll give you the Strange Mark. Uh-huh. You're a very happy pup. You, what do you have? Anything? Even though I'm not using you because you're weird and I don't like how you play. You're also very slow. What was that? 778. Let's give you that. Sir. We should probably give Carol something so he doesn't, you know, suck. Water resist, dark light, gray. That might be a good night gift to him. Patty is very, very awkward. And I mean, she's very, very awkward. I'm pretty sure Gamer can agree with that. She's a gambler. She does have confidence. You're alright. I'm gonna fight these things.
We do battle with all our might! Here comes a new spell!
Like this?
I get everyone?
Alright, who's next? Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Face!
Spread thy eye snare and deliver no ways unto me. Low Obsidian Flash. The Azure Raging Spear to run my enemies.
Shining Face!
Arise, O light of light.
Shining Face!
Circle judgment.
Thank you, thank you very much for that, Rita. Is that all of the new enemies? I think so. I think I know where I need to go. I remember the area being blocked off before. Is it unblocked? Looks like it might be unblocked now. You're new.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah, what is Skell say? Swordbeak. That's terrifying.
Shining Face! Shining Dragon Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword!
Are you done already?
I mean, Skell changed a little bit since, Dawn died. She decided to, like, you know, get very violent. Alright. I think this is Mount Temza.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apathea too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
Yeah, there certainly is a mountain area. More like a friggin' canyon.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's alright.
Calm down, Rhea.
Let's hurry.
Yay, hen. Alright. What are you?
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
Yes, you fought one of them. It was very bad. You almost all died.
The Great War. 10 years ago. That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
Yeah, I want her back.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
So, before we go any further, to make this easier for me, I don't need skill plus. I would like a half. That. Got 4. Look, battery. Oh no! That's not good. 1 second. Come on. Get in thing. Get in. Get in. In. There we go. We'll just do this. What do I want to do for... What do I want to do? I would like to recover HP after battle. Estelle. What was that? What you got on? I don't need EXP there. What you got? Status guard. Now you got 8. What do you want, Yuri? Let's give you that. When the sword is equipped, heck yeah. you are gonna get... Oh! Well... That's how you, get his mystic art, I guess. And now you got a lot of HP. Alright. I don't like you. I said I don't like you.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. Hey! Shining Dragon Force!
Flickering blaze before
Shining Dragon Force!
Rest in peace.
Yes, rest in peace. Yes, everyone has more HP than, well, no. Estelle doesn't. Rhea probably doesn't. I want to go with this Crayer. It has a weapon for Patty. Is there anything else hidden here? Chess? You're goofy. Rest in peace.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Bring darkness. Come, oh silver light. Angel Ring.
Shining Face!
Evil soul fall before the spirit.
Shining Dragon Force!
Wonderful!
Angel Ring. Oh, angelic princess touches your magnificent.
That's over.
Rest in peace. I should probably use these stat boosters, but you know who I'm gonna use them on. You know exactly who I'm gonna use every single one of those on. Oh, I'm dizzy. What's that? Is that a Trent? A Gagri? Oh, it's just a hurl.
Shining Dragon Force! Shining Face! Shining Dragon Force!
I gotta try and keep up.
The sign of victory.
A sign of victory, guys. I got a deadly horn. There's so many abilities in this game, like, holy crap, man. Whoops.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Shining Face! Shining Dragon Force!
Pierce Cluster.
Hey!
Oh, obsidian flash.
Shining Face! Take this!
Come, oh silver light. Disturbing power.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Wreck. Super wreck. Hey, your skull. Thank you for that. I want over there. I see you over there. How do I get over there? Guys? How does one get over there? Not this again. Maybe I can't get over there right now. I want that chest. Fine.
I'll do my best.
I gotta try and keep up.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
That's over.
Yes! Sorbet! 2-star! Oh.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
You're dead.
Oh, obsidian flash! Be as a raging spear!
Good job, Escal. Or Escal 3, huh?
Come, oh sunlight! Angel ring! Oh blade of the Good job, Spot!
Help! We're confusing Escal and Rita. They're becoming one. Oh.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Shining Dragon Sword! Take this!
Oh my god! Leave my dog. Who's doing that? Leave my dog alone.
Shining Dragon Sword! This is it!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it.
Shining Dragon Sword!
This isn't good. Arise, a light of light. Healing circle. This is dangerous.
Pushing in!
All right, here we go. Yay!
Who's messaging me? Give me a second. I gotta reply to this real quick. It'll be real quick, I promise. Just gotta reply to this. So how's everyone's day doing, Ben? Everyone's been good today? I don't want to open knots. No. Knots, go away. You're not part of this show. Alright, I should probably heal Estelle. I should probably heal Estelle. Guys! How chest? How just one chest?
Shining Flame! Shining Dragon's Foot! Shred Ball! Out of my way!
He has a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Shred Ball! Out of my way!
Oh, power the trial of Shire and deliver my enemies unto me!
You're using too many arts!
Guess I overdid it. That's what happens when I get serious.
Dying less is always good. I got a lemon gel. That's also good. You know what would be nice? If this guy turns around. What an idiot. This guy, he's trying so hard.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
If only you died?
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilocheia who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Where'd you come from?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
This mage just came out of nowhere.
Shining Dragon's Horn! Shining Flame! Shining Dragon's Horn!
Yes! You just got banana. Did I just get a banana from that? Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. What is with all these rocks? It annoys me.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword! This is it! Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword!
Indestructible evil! Shining Face!
Don't get in our way!
The food is actually helping. A new ring. Probably. Yes! Yes! This upsets me. This also upsets me when I'm right there and I can't hit them.
Let's eliminate them!
Good job. Good job, Yuri.
Shining Face! Shining Dragon!
Healing circle!
Crushing Eagle!
Disturbing reality! Judgment upon the evil before me! He has a raging spear to run my enemy's path!
You thought you could win? Too bad.
So sad. You're dead. Oh.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
I see you. Oh. I wouldn't blame him.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That would be a massive PTSD trigger.
Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Face!
Okay, let's go.
We're getting a lot of stuff. Did I just get armor? I thought I saw Tribal Guard and I'm like, what? A new weapon for repeat. More Doggo. God bless it.
You'll be gone soon enough.
This is the end for all! Spread the house and share and turn my enemies onto me!
Fake!
Healing circle! Disturbing power now unleashed! Before me! City flash! Via the raging spear to evil soul fall before this power! Open priest of innocent brothers! Oh, obsidian!
Okay, yeah, we're done.
I guess that's just a crafting thing. Yes! More sorbet! Oh!
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip.
Where did this monster come from?
Shining Face! Shining Dragon's Who's next? Face! Shining Dragon's Form!
That's over.
Getting a lot of air scone. Oh, I got a weapon for her? Really? Hey, Free Star! She mastered the sorbet. I didn't even know that this was over here. Is there a boss that's gonna pop up here?
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith! You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith! You followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
Well there, Yuri.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so, but it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Alright, give me just a second. Alright. Now which way did she go? Did she go that way? Well, I got a new weapon for you. I guess there's nothing more here. Ah!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Shining Flame! Shining Dragon Form!
I gotta try and keep up.
Shining Dragon Form!
Blade of Noble Light, Good job, Spot.
I will use this power for justice.
I bet there's stuff down here. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Shining Dragon Form! Shining Dragon Form!
Thanks, Rhea.
Arise, a light of life! Healing circle!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Rhea just blast the enemy away from me.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Because, you know, elves. That's how elves are. Elves are very secretive in general. And now I got a sword for Yuri. And apparently Flynn. Ah! Good! This means I could grind more old her darts. Blast! Whoa. Indeed.
Shining Dragon Form!
Princess, grant us your magnificent...
Yes, you did. You did it. You did it! You knuckled up! Hooray! Mouse and agility, what the crap? I see you out there, enemies that I cannot get to. Ha! You can't get to me! Oh!
Let's eliminate them!
Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, praise your magnificent embrace!
Estelle just doesn't run out MP like ever. She is just... Thank you, game, for giving me another tribal guard.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
You're using too many arts!
Guess I overdid it.
My magic hunger strikes crash!
Shining
Ria's trying.
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
Ria cannot get there. Nice! What?
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Oh god!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! Divine Wolf Storm! I'll finish you!
Alright, here we go. Yay!
Never mind!
Alright! We did it!
Never freaking mind! The guy just got ruffled! Sticky flower.
That's the logical outcome.
Now we got a limit ball. What are you insisting here for? You insist? That's a save point up there. With a full heal. I'm gonna ignore you. Full heal, huh? Boss time?
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought?
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
Not this loser.
You will not pass.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but
Everyone! Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving,
You leave us no choice.
Hi, Judith. Oh. Okay. Here. Let's have Judith at the party, I guess. Suddenly, a dragon hoof? She has a holy symbol. Yeah, I have so many tribal guards. I kept dropping them. I'm just like, what the crap, man? Hey, guess who I'm using? Can you guess who I'm using?
oh my! Monster should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect... I will.
I don't remember how to use Judith now.
Even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary
What do I have for your abilities again?
is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Alright, Moonlight Blast. Just Moonlight Blast. Where'd that come from?
Team Blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this
You don't have your combo on, do you?
out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Moonlight Talon! I'm Stalagmite! Oh, and your magnificent embrace! Sorry, Raptor Blast! Oh, man.
Ow!
Raptor Attack!
You're not getting away!
Princess Ring! Sharpen that vengeance!
I thought we were dead. It's not over yet.
I have to keep going!
What is the secret mission here? I might not be able to do this. Or, you know... okay.
There's no way out! Inferno Law! Alright.
Princess granted your magnificent embrace!
I guess I get it?
Holy power, come to me!
Not bad.
Lose! I have to keep going!
Now, do I have to knock him down at some point?
Please, arise, a light of life!
I will offend.
Oh god. Why'd you die?
Now my clothes are all dirty.
You're not getting away! Oh, now you've gone and done it!
Okay. Apparently... Apparently I just... yeah. Give me a nightingale.
Now we'll have some fun!
Pretty good!
Huh?
Were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Well, I got the secret mission. Sir? Hey, I got a special flag and a gift site, another weapon for Jugith. I got 2 rings I already bought. No, I didn't buy any of those rings.
Nan, I'm sorry.
Hi. So what's this death scythe? Ooh, Combo Plus, you say? It would have been nice if I had my aerial combo on. Cause I'm pretty sure I don't have no, there's aerial. Yeah, I didn't have aerial combo on. I don't even know what the point of the aerial jump is. It's gotta be more like combo stuff. I don't need that. Aerial force, heavy hit. Let's give you more attack. 16 hit combo in mid-air. It was mine because I didn't expect it to change stuff. But it's okay, I still won this time. Well, now I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go back here and heal. And yay, we got Judith back. I have a lot of money, holy crap. Oh.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Take this!
Lose my talent!
Is that it?
Oh, caprice of innocent
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
That's the first thing you're gonna say when Judith comes back, Estelle? Really? You're gonna be jealous again?
I will use this power for justice.
Good! Good, Estelle. Ooh. Summon a 6. Heal 1. But Estelle's not flat. I missed.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Destroy the field!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
And now, Raven's Iron Pro. Hey, a new weapon for you. Light magic. Oh my, oh. I'm assuming I want to go down there.
Let's eliminate them!
Also, flat depends on the person. I don't know. Help! I'm poisoned!
Wonderful!
Why are you not healing me?
We'll try! I'll finish you!
Because you! I want to be healed!
Distraction!
Huh?
Alright, here we go!
Yay!
No, I don't get healed.
Alright!
I'm not allowed to be healed to poison.
Ooh, they look scary.
My magic a blade of noble light! The indestructible evil! You can't my talent!
Oh, angelic princess,
Huh?
Are you done already?
Oh, I forgot the cure. Oops. Hey, a feather coat. You already have that. That's a free feather coat for Patty, then. Don't worry, Duke, if it's okay. It's just poison. Now she's not poisoned anymore. Alright, moving along. Something seems a little bit different. I can't tell what it is.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
He sticks a dolphin. Oh no.
Well now.
Amazing!
He digs a golf into something.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
You big.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him.
You big dragon thing.
You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
Is it a whale?
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
What FOE? What about FOE? Where is it? Hey, where was FOE? I didn't see it. Probably didn't show up. Probably gotta go back by it. Are we flying in a ship? What?
Judy!
Just collapse?
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before, Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Oh man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Oh, Raven, what are you doing up there?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah, even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Should be able to. We'll see.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
How do I upgrade Ring?
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but Even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Airship?
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Entelekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Uh-huh. Airship time!
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Entelekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
We airship. Oh. I'm here now. I'm gonna go fight it. I'm gonna go fight it and die probably. Do I have how many life bulbs? Okay. Well, everyone, I'm gonna meet the good guy. Where's he at? Huh. I wonder where it's at, guys. You're a big bird. Wait, Earth, huh?
Not done yet.
Wait, Earth, are you?
Now we'll have some
How much HP is it? Oh my god.
Take that! That's your weak spot. Oh no! You're fine. Oh no! Take that! Moonlight Talon! That's your weak spot. Thank you so much! Moonlight Talon! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Okay, just don't let me get up. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Arise, a light of life! Healing, is that the best you can do? That's it, Princess
Don't be a pain.
Sorry. Is that the best you can do? Arise, a light of life! Weak spot. Healing, arise! Oh no! Defining edge! Sharpened rage! Our future! I found you. Now we'll have some fun.
No good.
I'm okay. That's your weak spot.
That didn't work.
Prepare. Princess Grant is your magnificent embrace. Moonlight Talon. Keep going. Rising Moonlight Havoc. That's your weak spot. Arise, a light of light. Circle.
Let's go.
There we go. That was a little scary, but I managed to do it.
Yeah, I feel good.
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Ah! Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Is no one just gone now? Did I just miss one? There was like, who of them was it there? I thought I saw who skits pop. Oh. Okay. Well, hey. I managed to win. It was a little scary, but honestly it wasn't too bad. So I guess Bree can gain host this fight. Or Bree can gain host this stream, I think. Yeah, I guess Bree at the stream. at 85,000. I don't even know where I will find them.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Poor Repeat. Outside that hound. You want me to die that badly? Is that what I'm hearing, gamer? Are you wishing for my death? Gee, thanks, gamer. Glad to know that you want me to, you know, die. I don't even know if the griffin would show up. Oh hey, I can get that now. I don't have any of that. Have a rapid shot. No rapid shot. Just on the field somewhere, huh? Well, that's reassuring. Got two of those? Oh, I can get that perfect green now. Meaning, I can get more abilities later. Well, you have a grand sector. You're still learning immunity valency. Yeah, I gotta wait till I learn those. Oh. Well, I could get this now. I don't have enough for that yet. Dragon Tooth. It starts with Dragon Tooth. Hey, look! I can get some new skill or Ultra Dart for her finally. Deadly Horn. Getting a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to learn. Oh boy! I still cannot get that Executioner. I cannot get that because I don't know where to get Jet Black Ink. And it has Kung Fu Plus! Ah! Give me that. Alright, any new thing here that I can get? Anything cool? I can't get that, because I'm missing a Grimoire page or something. Oh my god. No! No! This means I have to get more Ultra Darts. No! What do we have here? Oh my god. I can get this. Oh my god. That's very expensive. Oh my god. Why can I not get this? I'm not allowed to give Judith new shoes. No, I'm not wearing it. I've never gotten it. Am I wearing it? I doubt it. No, I'm not. Mermaid cloak. All this stuff I can't use. I should probably get a stone ward, and a drain ward, and a stun bracelet. Ring. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save that. No, I have beefsteak. The item I need is... What is it that I need? Well... Give me a second. What do I need? I need Roper Tentacle, wherever that is. I got diamond. I could just make diamond, really. Save that. Anyways, I got a lot of new stuff at least. But you want to be happy. Okay. Alright, that was a lot of items by here. So I could go meet Baloo. But do I want to go meet Baloo? Not yet. I can't go here. What's this place? What's that? Is that a cockatrice?
We'll destroy them in no time.
That's a clap it.
I'm using this.
You're
What did you just use?
The sign of victory! Okay.
I just saw a skip. I thought. A mysterious place.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelekea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Tercalumares.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelekea were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
She's proud of her battle. I don't even remember where Dessier is. Do I want to? I'm scared.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy.
I'm scared of fighting things. Gasser? What do you mean, Gasser? What about the Gasser? Oh, I know that's where I need to go.
Spread thy alluring snare and cause my enemies unto me. Evil soul fall before this pure light. Crushing evil soul fall before this pure light.
Huh, not bad. We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
Yeah. I know that's where I need to go, but I'm trying to fight Dessier. Wait, Dessier was the continent I was on? So there's a guy just on the field down here. Are you a cockatrice?
I feel like an easy win. Don't
Oh my god, it's a freaking cockatrice.
cocky.
Dragon Sword!
Alright, here we go. Yay!
I finally got a cockatrice.
Alright, we did it!
I don't know. I'm just walking around. Flying around. I got the whole world I can check out. I also got all these things I can just pick up. What's another one of those weird things? Well, we're here. Another one of those weird places. I don't even remember where Saphius is. Is it over on the other side of the continent? Ah yes, I remember this place. There's those guys. That's Helior. Around the plains, huh? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go find this dude. I found another continent though. Like, what is this place? Hey! I found Saphius. Oh, he randomly spawned. That's lame. Good job. Huh? That's a loud cat. Rhea, what are you doing? Rhea, are you a cat person? No! Come back! Where'd you two idiots go? Oh, you're there. Making me run after you? Ah! What is going on here? Well, off at the royal courthouse, I guess. did a side quest on accident. Estelle. Where did Estelle come from? She just appeared out of nowhere. Just climb up windows. Okay, that's what princesses do. What? What did that do? I don't understand what happened. What? Is there anything for me to do here, or...? Let's go back to Yuri's room. I got bread. What are the ladies talking about? Hi, Judith. Yeah. So, did I come here all just for brag? I certainly hope not. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the rest of Saphia's. I guess what I'm gonna do for the rest of this. Do you guys want me to do more story stuff, or do you want me to just explore around? Yes, what kind of twisted logic is that? Clay. What kind of a dumb name is that? My name is Clay. Really? Clay? Of course it is.
Hey Yuri, where in the lower quarter do you sleep? It's not under a bridge or something, is it?
What do you think I am?
Alright, so where did you live?
I stayed at an inn after I left the Imperial Knights. The innkeeper is really nice and said I could stay there if I didn't have anywhere else to go.
I'm finally starting to get a real image of you living in the lower quarter.
Yeah, I could just see you bumming around down there.
Gee, thanks.
Poor Yuri. My name is Clay. Let's see if anyone is home. Juice, push.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shining
we're at the very start of the game, guys. The very first enemies. Someone moved the statue back. That's about the only reason this enemy entries, it looks like. It seems like there's a whole lot to do here. Like, what's the point of being able to come back in here? Like, I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff that can be done. I mean, we got a little bit more story, I guess? And then we got Rita being a cat person, apparently. I mean, overall, we didn't really get anything out of this. Like, we didn't get really anything out of that at all. Why? What's the point? Well, what's the point of all of this? I wonder if there's anything new here. Do a little backtracking here and there. Huh? A front entrance or back entrance? Puzzles! This minigame happened. We all know how good I am at puzzles, right? Right? Am I doing this dumb? Ah! Okay, look. This one has to go down. This one has to go down. One of these has to go in here. I can't push that over here. What? What? If I push both those there... Wait a minute. Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? If I give up, I can't come back in here. Ah. That box is there for a reason. Like, that box has to be there for a reason. I need to get over there. Or, you know, if you want help, just give me, like, a map. Unless you want to watch me suffer. I'm not understanding something here. What am I not understanding? I can't push here because I can't go that way. Like, this can only go there. This can't go back here because I can't get up here. What? I need to get a box down here, but how? What? What is this minigame? I don't understand. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do. What the hell am I supposed to do? Because I can't bring this up here. I can't push it up because no matter what I do, it's gonna get stuck here. And this is the same deal. I can't bring it over here. And same deal here. I can't bring these down. Unless I enter from that side. But how do I enter from that side? Do I just push... Do I... What? Do I push all of them in? Is that what the goal is? Yeah, I can't do that. Unless... I can do that. Then I can put it in that way. How does this serve me? Puzzle times with Uncle Sino. Wait a minute. I'm making progress somewhere. Miracle gel. I need to go up. What does this accomplish? I can't do anything. Let's reset. Let's reset real quick. I know doing it that way isn't gonna do me any good. Because I can't bring... Yeah, I can't bring that with me. So this has to go here. This has to go here. And this has to go here. Am I doing this wrong, gamer? Oh, this is gonna make for a terrible, terrible video. Like, I could get that, but what does that do for... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm a dumb butt. I understand. I understand what I must do. Or do I understand? I almost had it. Wait, I'm an idiot. Yes! I did it! Well, that takes care of that at least. This is a very crunchy ground. Cabin? You know what? Why not? Crunch. Captain Crunch. Does the Lord of Plains show up out here? I bet he does. Watch him show up and murder me. Wouldn't that be hilarious if he just showed up right there? I thought that was it for a minute. Is this the place where he could show up? So basically he's not gonna show up here right now, right? Yes, I have. Revisiting places. Making sure I got all the stuff I need. Because, you know, I have no idea what there is that I need to do and whatnot. There might be goods for me. What if there's goodies? You gonna deny me goodies? Oh look, it's Heihachi. Well? Oh, hi, life bottle. Just randomly there. See? We got a little extra thing there. I don't know what it does. But now I'm gonna rush get this in, because I say so. No, I'm not gonna give that. I mean, I asked you guys if you wanted me to do... Hi. I don't like this guy. Is this another minigame? Oh no. I keep running into minigames. What have I done? Jesus Christ, Raymond. Excuse me? Excuse me, Raymond? Okay? Just... Sir! New art kit? Well, let's go check Ospio, see what's up there. Maybe there's another thing for me to learn here. See if there's anything cool down here in Rita's place. Wait, maybe I have a chance of doing this. Hey, gamer, anyone, do you have the, side quest for Judith's, weapon? Because I think that was step 1 right there. I know step 2's that Emmett heal. I don't know if I permanently missed it already or not. Heracles, huh? Alright. Got anything I need? No? person way up there. Oh, you're talking about the ruins. I do need to go back there. See, it's a good thing I am doing side quest stuff at the moment. I bet we're gonna be coming back here for that at some point. Run, elf lady, run. Ah, B! Welcome to Psycho's Ruin. Oh man, not Mark. Ouch. Okay. Did that do anything for me? Is more of the ruins open or something? What was the point of this? Is there any reason to come back down here? I don't feel like going all the way down there. So I'm not. What's that? Hey! What are you?
We should really enjoy these little times.
together.
I've got these.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Hey guys, I found the jet black ink I needed.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Deliver my enemies.
That was too short.
Well, we're getting new dialogue.
Yeah, I feel good.
Good job, Yuri. I'm leaving. That esophagus. I'm gonna grab this. That's a lot of stuff. I know this isn't that exciting, but please bear with me. Golden Mane. So that's Helior. That's those guys way over here. You know, I should stop by and say hi to them. Reward? What are these for? Are these just key items? Well, I guess we know where we could go find them if we need to. Yeah. I'm getting all the side stuff. Okay, there's no more. Here, have 50 more gold for no reason. Well? Where to? There's the ice cap area. What is up here? Climb down. Climb down on... oh. I guess I can map this area out. Now I'm down here. Am I gonna get murdered? I might get murdered. I'm gonna murder you.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Brutal Fang! That's it, that's it! That's it, that's it! Brutal Fang!
I'll send you to your death.
Well then. That's actually a lot of stuff.
I did it!
I'm not done yet.
I wonder how the other enemies are. Bees, I'm gonna murder you.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I'm playing a risky game here.
So this puts us at a disadvantage.
I'm playing a very risky game.
Moonlight Talon! Is that it? It's our future. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies. Rising Moonlight Talon! Moonlight Talon! Oh, sharpened rage! Lunarize! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Before this pure light. Deliver my enemies unto me. Beam. Recover. Lunarize. Still thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Moonlight havoc. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Beam. Move, you're finished. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Useless.
You know, it might help if you use other things. I just realized I forgot who turned her spells back on.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Good. I'm leaving now. Alright. I don't even know what this continent is. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm leaving. I'm looking. Oh, there's a hound. I'm going to that hound. After I murder whatever that is. Where am I at? Hipponia.
I feel like an easy win. Don't
Rolling.
get cocky.
Take this!
Was I a little hard on you?
That's the logical outcome.
Alright, it's dead. I'm going to wherever this is. Where am I? No, I might need that layer. I might need that layer. I don't know what this place is. But I can't do anything here. Where else can I go? Anything of interest? I should probably heal you, Yuri. Well, have I been there? No, go in!
Are they all together?
One at a time. One at a time.
There's a lot of dudes here.
Moonlight Tower. Is that it? Crescent Strike. Rising Moonlight Havoc.
Are you poisoned again, Yuri?
Moonlight Tower. Moonlight Tower. Demon Slash. Rising Moonlight
Incandescent locust.
Estelle! Heal the poor man.
Annihilate the
Oh,
ball of affliction. Be gone! You can't get away!
Wonderful!
Rising Moonlight Havoc!
Think before you use your arts. But it feels so good.
Ooh, nice move.
Moves. Now you've done it. Watch yourself. You don't want to be next. So is that okay?
I forgot to revive Yuri.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yuri's dead. No! Yuri! I can't enter this place. Okay. Neat. Right, hurdles? Is there anything cool over here? What's that place again? Wasn't I just here? What's this? Well, there's Norpolica. Let's see if there's anything cool here. Sure, I'll take a sip. Guys, I don't remember where I need to go. It was like a central desert area, right? Where am I at? You know, I don't like this island. I'm leaving. Will I have time to do another story thing? This is gonna be a big story thing, too. I guess for now, I'll just look around, see what I can find. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time for more story tonight. I do want to check some other areas. Because, you know, you never know. Like here. Remember Emmett Hill? Aspio, huh? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Aspio. Yeah, I think I missed out on the side quest. Because I'm pretty sure that I cannot do the side quest anymore. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be able to talk to that. Leave me alone. Thank you, Paul. I don't know why I'm going through with this, considering I can't finish the side quest, but why not? Where am I supposed to go in here? Like, you want to come here, but where exactly did you want to come in here at? Did you want to go to the library? I'll just go up this way. Okay. Do I need to talk to someone? How about this Seiki guy? Okay. Is this a thing that I can't do yet? I know, I said go Ospio and nothing really happened. I don't understand. I did literally nothing for me. Unless I missed something. No. This. Okay. Just random recipe? Okay. That was weird. I need to rest anyways. It's been 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. And I've only done like 1 dungeon. No, really, I have only done 1 dungeon. It's not very good for a 4-hour stream. Mordio, huh? Haven't seen this guy in forever. Uh-oh. This guy. She just killed a man. Ria's a cold-blooded killer now. Okay. Do I get anything out of that? I guess not. I need a morning star. Mole. Give me one of everything. One of everything. No. No. I do not wish to do your dumb game. Well, I guess that's all there is. Alright, there's this area. Alright. I don't think you swim in the ocean. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh no, not you again. This Raven's gonna learn a new ability. Am I gonna unlock Raven's mystic art? Is that what this quest is? Don't think I didn't notice that. Don't think I don't notice that, Namco. I immediately forgot what I learned. Man, you know how annoying it would be to go back to all these places on a ship? It just seems like it would be absolutely maddening. But you know, I'm probably gonna have to do that on my second playthrough. Oh, for God's sake. You scale. Wait, what? What? No! Do I have all of those? No, I don't have any of those. I'm still running around looking at hounds. Gaga Union. Gaga. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's another Carol thing. Alright, puzzle time. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I can even notice these boxes over here. I might screw that up already. What's this box for? Do 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 do. Oh no, it's a multi-layer puzzle. Oh Jesus. So let me guess, that's gonna fall straight down, right? So let me get this straight. If I do this, it's gonna go down. It went down alright. I don't know what I am doing right here and now. I'll put the same blocks here and there. Go right here, go right there. I don't know what I'm doing. I am screwed up. What do I do? Oh no. This is gonna suck. Hey! Hey! Do you want to get the solution for this? Because that would be swell. Just to save us all some time. You know, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here for a while and all that. God bless it, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Because, you know, puzzles are fun. They make games fun. I can save one by going here and doing that. It is. It's very boring and repetitive. Oh my god, there's more! Please. I don't wanna. I don't know, but I don't like this. I'm just pressing these all down random holes because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, now I got lots of things. I think what this wants me to do is this. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do at all. Or maybe it is. I don't know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need a lot of freaking... Oh my god. Well, there's a power light. I don't know what I am doing. I don't think that's where that's supposed to go. I think I screwed up. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what to do here now. Where am I at? What do I want to do? do that. Let's do that. Go up here now. I can do that, and I can do this. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? That's a good question. Yeah, miss. Ah! This is not fun, Namco. If it's not obvious, I am using a guy. Because, you know, bugs this. Because this is pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty annoying. And I think I just screwed that up. God bless it. Wow, it's so easy to screw these up. This puzzle music doesn't help at all, either. This music is kinda awful. Can you guys blame me for using the guy? Really? It's all the way down here? That's the number 9? That's the number 9. I gotta get it all the way up there? Wow, this is really aggravating. Click on number 9 here. And where's 10? Ten is way over here. Okay. 11 is way on top. That's where 11 is. Okay, where's 12? 12 is back down. Is way crap. Really? It's all the way over there? Good God. Can you make this any more convoluted? That's 12. Where's 12 go? Apparently it goes right there. It lets you get that. Okay, where's 13? Way over here. So that's 13. Where's 13 go? Goes over there. So 13 goes here. Where's 14? 14 is over here. Oh my God, this is really annoying. So that's where 14 goes. Now where's 15? 15 is all the way over here. Wow! How unfun is this? Now where's 16? 16 is up there. I gotta go all the way over here. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay. So 16 and 17 here. 16 and 17 go in the same hole. And you just drag this all the way over. That is really, really convoluted. Well, how was I supposed to figure that out on my own? That would have taken me hours, and I don't, want to do that. Wow! You suck! That was not fun at all. Was that fun for you guys? Former nemesis? What? What are you doing, Raven? What? It's what? Okay. So we're going around peeing everywhere? Is that what's happening? What? Huh? So confused. Is this for like Repeat's ultimate weapon or something? Back going around the world peeing? She's never here. Well, at least you get a calm, relaxing stream of me just running around the world, doing random crap. Hey there. What are you selling? A gladius, and a great axe, and a scarf, and I'm hugging the window. Wait. That means I might be able to make... Well, I can make that. I don't want to do that yet. Wait a minute, Sark's tail. Oh, here we go with growing there. So I can make that into something better. And I can make that. And I don't have enough of that. Okay. Ooh, I could get one of those. A That's what you have equipped. So, BA Force. I can make a Crimson Axe. I get those. Well, get that anyways, but I don't want it. See, I want to get... I can't get that. I could get the Death Scythe. I could get a better weapon. Do I have an extra drag? Oh, I have Death Scythe. Combo Plus. Yeah, I already have a Death Scythe. Never mind. I have 2 Deadly Horns. Why? Ooh! New stuff! I have a Dragon Tooth, but I don't have that! Hello? Who's this for? Oh, it's for Estelle! You have the guard sector equipped. Extend guard, gargle. I need to get... Okay. Ooh. Get one of those. What you got on right now, Rhea? You got 2 Grim Guardians. You don't need either one. I'm running out of money. How about that? Don't think there's anything I could get here. I still cannot get this. I need roper tentacles and I need a hoof. This angers me greatly. And now there's a mithril helm. And a mithril circuit. Oh my god. There's so much stuff I need. Is there a new coat? Well, at the very least, I got new things I can put on people to learn. Except Yuri. Yuri's not allowed to learn anything. Well, there's the dude. I don't remember where you was. Man-hake, okay. Yuma? So I gotta get back to Man-hake. Don't think there's anything for me to grab here. Well guys, we almost hit 5 hours. I'm probably gonna stop here real soon. Let me tell you, I'm ready to stop. But first, let's go turn this book in. Or this bookmark, rather. So where have we not been? Well, let's take a look around, shall we? We haven't been here in a while. I don't think I can enter it from this side. Heliorg. I am. Well, the thing is, if I did plot now, it would be a little late, I think. Uh-huh. What, did you go away for a bit, gamer? You have to get your car. What happened to your car? Did you get home? Oh. Well, that sounds annoying. Every year? Why every year? Uh-huh. I'm sorry if I'm breezing through this. It's just I'm a very quick reader. Oh. Cotton? Well, that sounds dumb. Uh-huh. Well, I spent it all the time. Ah, this is where we get. Nice. Good. That's where that ability was. Let's get away from the loud waterfall. What does that ability do? Well, that doesn't tell me. Does it just look for gold? Is it just like find money on the fight? Oh. I wonder if that's any use at all. You got new weapons, you say? Well, you do have new weapons. I don't have money for that now. Hound music is all driving me batty. Just after you hear the same music over and over and over and over, you kinda get, like, tired of it, really. Alright, so, Man-Hake. Let's go take care of Man-Hake. And then once I take care of Man-Hake, I think I will call it there, do some grinding. And, yeah. I just gotta figure out where crap Man-Hake is. And next time we'll deal with Bone. Hey look, guess where we're going next time? We're going to be going right here. But not today.
We delivered the book, just like you asked. Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help. And here is the pay I promised you.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the union.
What are you hinting at, Jeff?
So this is what it's like to work in a guild.
Yeah, if we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia's in the delivery business then?
Well, we
can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't like you. I don't like you. You're weird. Remote boy. Miss Bouncy. Do I have a Trigon? I guess I had a Trigon. Rice? I don't like you. I don't like that kid. They're weird. hourglass. Who uses an hourglass? Okay, so I think that might be it. I don't think there's anything else for me to really do. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, rest in. Oh. Oh my goodness. I just want to end the stream. I'm not allowed to end the stream. Silly look. Well, I guess that's part of a side quest. Alright, so I think we're gonna call it here. So until next time, everyone, when we continue the game, and we're gonna do some plot, and more plot, and even more plot. I apologize if the last couple hours were kind of boring because I did a whole bunch of side quest stuff. I probably should have saved that for another time, but I mean, you know, What's done is done, I guess. Wow, I only do one dungeon this entire time. Oh well, I will catch y'all another time. I'll catch you in Discord, I'll catch you on Skype, and I'll see y'all in YouTube land. I'll be surprised if you watch the entire video. If you do, kudos to you. Until next time.